Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there. Setting it on fire won't help. The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Caught in the frost. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Oh! Ugh. Oh! Oh! Okay, better. Got your attention now! I'm out of this ammo. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
This one's dead.
It's that Outlander! No! Get through my sight! She'll take...
No! She's almost down!
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Not much point to using acid here. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Joe! Alarm! Alarm! One cut at a time.
Targeting!
Target hit! What the? Fight me! Track her!
Much better.
She dies today!
No! Not them!
Oh no!
Right at that!
There it goes! What if its weapons broke off? I can use it. A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
See anything out there?
Tired, hungry, another day.
Frosthaven won't hurt it much. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful. I don't know what they used all these machines for.
I've got her in my sight!
I'll get her from range!
It's eating at its armor.
Here!
We better search.
This is gonna...
Get over there! I've got her in my sights! I've got you! Got her! Hold her down or something! We need to find them. Quickly now! Right now! You!
You again! What's going on? Give me back!
Where are you, coward?
There you are!
Back them up!
I'll grab this now.
Are you ready for me?
She's oh!
You think you're safe? Ah! You'll pay in blood! Ooh.
Check them for tags.
All right, Aloy. I'll find you. You should move on, Outlander.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. I'll have use for these soon enough. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Gotta be ready. I can refill my pouch with these later. Let's blast this open. should try something other than fire. Progress. I can keep going. There. Wind's turning a lot of dust. I bet it stings. Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck. Acid ammo could help here. See a way to climb this tall neck.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this. Chance to trade.
All that metal's brittle now. Oh, that helps. I wonder what they used all these machines for. shock ammo won't do much. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Well, don't have to worry about running out. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door? Not much I can do without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later. Ready for anything now? Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
You must have faced a lot of machines on your travels. Thought of showing off your skills in the hunting ground trials?
Going down!
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water. Then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruta.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Carja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Carja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Have that ready for the right moment. A soldier finds me.
There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on.
What kind of game is this?
I'm not teaching any newcomers how to play.
Oh, yeah?
See you.
Okay. I could always go to Chain Scrape. I bet the Oseram can teach me the game.
See that Nora jumping around?
So the machines the rebels use. How do they do it? Tame them to ride, that is.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
Not a burden.
I know what this is like, but you've got to admit it's an impressive leap.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Taking down both the machine and...
this easy? What'd I give for a cool breeze? That dust column looks like it's on a mission. Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
You'd better duck and heal! Don't you want to know how this ends?
Dust, whirled around by the wind. Great. Need the right kind of ammo to detonate that. Get a good glide in. See a way to climb this tall neck. It's on to me. Still in this fight. Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tenakth. Save these for when I need it. I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. A rush of air. I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb. I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. Fire's wasted on that machine. I'll find a use for you. Ugh. Refreshing, I guess. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers killed since, and Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. and to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Join us, 10. Deep rainforest.
Hey, Outland!
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The Savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
The arena is closed. Turn back.
Best move out. Marshal Kotallo is waiting for you. The Khul route can't begin without the Sky Clan's challenge. Chakotay must be brought to East.
Come, let us...
Hekarro said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hekarro. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Walked it up, huh?
Thanks, Red. Need anything else? You come see.
I know you see me. All right, hold it right there.
Oh, hi!
I'm telling you, I saw you scoop up a whole bunch of machines. You thought it was sharp as ever.
What's this place?
I've... Heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
I can override bristlebacks now, and ride them. Give up the hunt soon enough. Hair is thick with this heat. jaws look like they could swallow me whole. They're searching for me. It's about to get loud. That machine will shrug off acid. No good. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hill. Getting in. That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. I'm almost there. There it is! Acid won't make much of a dent. On metal. Now's my chance. Pain subsiding. That machine looks like it could flatten boulders, trees, me. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Look at those flames! You can get a strong color on this. Acid could work against that machine. Shelter. Should be safe here.
You there. You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, did you know that wherever you go in the Clanlands, you'll find places where the Ten left their mark? There's an ancient tower north of here. I've heard rumors that relics have been sighted there, but it could just be idle chatter.
Maybe I'll have a look.
That's the spirit. No news from me, champion. Carry on.
Send this to my stash. roots around its eye. Good for digging tunnels. Borrowers wrecked that camp. Maybe I should look around with my focus. See if there are any survivors. Might be easier if I take them out myself. I'm not giving up. I'll put these in my pack. Turning into an icicle out here. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
When I'm not here, I spend my time at the hunting grounds. You should try them.
I'm still a few little short.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
And now I can't. Say it. Ugh, it's fine.
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the
What's he
champion
looking
from
at?
the east I see?
You.
Then I've something to share.
Come and trade. Really? There's nothing you want. Help a Tenakth trader. Earn a living.
Good
How
day.
do they do it? Tame them to ride.
Well, good thing I have a little something.
You can never have too many of those.
I don't buy.
Blade in hand? It must be something.
Careful now. Like that leads to dangerous ideas.
I know where my loyalties lie, but gotta admit, it's an impressive feat.
You know what's more. Taking down both the machine. It's Ryder.
Your blade be bright. I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds. Trade with Ducka.
Now, there's a weapon over there I've had my eye on. I'm still a few levels short.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
Nope. Not telling. I know what you're up.
Worth a shot.
Return to me another time.
Matching mugs for you and me.
Don't waste that.
Champion! Please, just hear me out and you can be on.
I have something that may interest you.
Next time I'm off duty, yeah.
finally completed all of the challenges. I'll let you know if there's trouble.
That look. It's time to change it. Right?
Don't wait.
The rebels come.
No battle is won without preparation.
My strength is yours.
Now you can make a statement.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've some charging at an enemy.
Walking on her.
You can never have too many of those.
I don't
If
buy.
you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade. You could try. Standing straight on guard duty.
My blade is ready for trouble.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena.
Next time, come willing to trade.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
You know where I am.
That settles it then.
Outlander, will you trade today?
Latest patrol spotted a croft car down the valley.
Finally completed.
Now, what is it you're looking for today?
Lots of things.
And then a blade. Champion.
Just
Please
trade.
do not hear me out. And you can...
You have too many of those.
Next time, right?
May your blade be bright.
You bring trade.
You know the tunnel collapse our scouts reported up at the break? Is that the champion?
Yeah. What about it?
Turns out it was caused by a slaughter.
What you've
song.
done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner.
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
And if I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Honor and strength.
On me.
Show respect.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the SkyClan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
for the fallen marshals!
Tell me what you're doing here. Ooh! It's that Nora! Fight me!
We can't let this get in the way! They need cover! Follow up!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
I'll fill up while I can. Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
All clear. I'll shout if I see any.
The grass. You see it?
Okay, here we go then.
Hey! Alarm!
Let's teach them respect!
Over there!
I've got her! Ah!
What? You can't kill a one-armed soldier?
Now let's go.
Now you face a true Tanakh! You will be betrayed!
Another victory. Let us seek the next. This way.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
Not for the sake of the rest of the clan. I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
You'd sooner move mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. We should not delay.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Your arrows be true.
Marshal Katara. What's he doing with an Outlander?
Be guided by your honor, Outlander.
Okay.
Come on. You can do better than that. You heard him. Move it.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Be guided by the Ten.
Walk with strength.
Latest patrol spotted a frost crawl down in the valley. Latest patrol spotted a frost crawl down in the valley.
Was she the one who defeated Gruda?
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half
Well,
stripes.
this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Honor and strength.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. This will break my fall. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. This looks promising. Now, better scan that tank again. A power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Tekotteh said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekotteh, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Fire won't do much. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
The machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
At this rate, the car will be left with weak limbs and bare arms scars.
Oh!
Tactical advantage. My blade. This thing to the front.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad!
Machine's heavy
Soon
weapon.
we march!
That could be
The
useful.
Sky Clan will fall!
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Is that?
Machine's got frostbite.
Fight with honor!
Raise the alarm!
And again!
You're here!
On me!
That'll cost you! Eyes off!
You're not alone. Not yet. I'm still a boss! Outlander!
Okay, new plan.
Over here! Oh no! They're down.
Got them all. So, about that cannon. Could use that in the fight. Oh! I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey. You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough. Falling gently.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Tekotteh. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you. What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Tekotteh. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekotteh's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Try not to embarrass Tekote this time, Outlander. As much as I enjoyed it.
You've made quite an impression.
Now that was impressive.
I know. But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
If we want to reclaim our honor... then we must do so in battle with Regala.
His wings holding up?
You're brave to show your face.
There walks the Outlander who married.
My brother
Are you
will
sure
make
I can't tempt you?
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Outlander has shown.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Look again next time you're
so in
passing.
battle with Regala.
Well, I will give you that.
She fought well? She was the first of her kind. Down in the valley.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
If we want to reclaim our honor, do so in battle with Regala.
A lesson has been taught. From the rest.
There was the Outlander
Up
who
for a game of strike?
Okay, but you should know that. There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Tekote.
May your enemies fall. Honor and strength.
Forgot that. Did you see that?
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Cheka.
Yes, sir.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Yulin.
Sure. Might as well set a news.
Why don't you make this more interesting, man?
Is there a reason you're doing that?
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander,
The chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regardless of cry all he likes. Who's Roger?
I hope you're right, Marshal.
This could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekotteh reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
May your blade be bright.
Be guided by the Ten.
Let
We honor
Regalla
the
face
marshals
our
and-
new marshals.
There's the Outlander who saved the...
Hikaru must think favorites. Win the honors today.
You think any of them are worthy marshals?
False
This,
courage won't
the
win
cool
today.
route is sacred to the Tanakh.
I hear one of the
Desert
Sky
Clan
Clan
contestants
contestants has an
good for
injury.
this
We need courage for the battle.
The sentries will need to be vigilant.
Take
More than courage to prevail today.
May honor guide you.
There's Dakota.
That was
Scrubs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Guess Dakota fixed his ego before coming here.
Good day.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Shamefully rude.
Your blade be bright.
Honor and strength.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut! Keep firing, Aloy! Push through! Just a few stragglers left! Machine through! The weapons along the side! Use them! Bring it down! The weapons along the side! Use them! That's it! The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon! Protect the arena! Pick up that weapon and start firing! That weapon's no good. I don't use it. Let no machine through! Use the weapon, Aloy! Pick up that weapon and start firing! Stand firm! Pick up that weapon and start firing!
All of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Get out of the way!
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista. That hit its mark! Gotta reload! Keep its attention! Keep its attention! Firing! That hits its mark! Gotta reload! Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! Here goes nothing! That hits its mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Taking the shot!
from the ballista!
Relief. Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Gotta be prepared.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Regala went after him in the throne room. The chief's in the throne room! Stop Regala!
Katalo!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? It's gonna leave a mark. There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Ikaros saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Aren't you
All
supposed
right.
to be on guard?
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Single camera.
Where did they even get such a weapon?
I heard they took down a tremor tusk that Regala's...
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
May honor
Home or
call.
abroad, JTF-10 protected
The 10
assets
guide you.
critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
May your blade be bright.
Walk in the light of the visions.
A sharp blade to your
Join
enemies.
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
That Lowlander Challenger is good fighting people, but not as good against machines.
I could be a marshal.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young, care only about the glory they think. As for Kavo, it was nothing I...
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion, will Hekarro let him back in?
The chief knows the value of mercy, And the toll of the rest of the tribe, they won't quickly accept some, even with my support.
But you have to try. You said Cavo's...
Yes. Before Chief, every skirmish, one by one, I buried my children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, only in the wisdom, and even so...
I'll help you find...
A while back, his squad never... But the scouts also spot...
So we'll start at the... If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where...
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then...
For the clan, the tribe. Okay.
I'll join you.
Out in the field or relaxing at base,
I wasn't asking...
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Honor and strength.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
I guess
Meals,
it would be nice to have
ink,
a friend there.
bruises.
That
These
settles it.
daredevils of the sky shared it all.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Not bad. Now, there's a weapon over there I've had my eye on, but I'm still a few medals short.
Oh, yeah.
Two armies, 2 leaders,
Nope.
1
Not
victory.
telling. I know what you're up to.
It was worth
Already,
a shot.
challengers worthy of the title?
I'm making good use of this.
Her blade be bright.
Honor and strength.
There she is. We should ask her. The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
The trials at the hunting grounds are hard.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
We held
Final
off
battle
Regala.
with Regala is
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
I was stuck on guard. Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you
That fight was a sight to behold.
Charging at an enemy.
Wait, you were there? Oh, I used to get help. My whole squad went. That's how good a fight is.
The Ten would take pride in this day. I've heard of you, Outlander. You're must require supplies. Good day.
Be guided by the ten.
Let every blade win honor today.
She's good.
What's she doing?
Honor and strength.
All this sweat, and I'm